morning, Chad. Morning. Morning. Hope everybody's good, dude. Happy Wednesday, chat. We're here. Hi. What's going on? We've been talking about the big news that came out, I guess, this morning or overnight or whatever. But apparently, in 2028, Sony is no longer going to produce any more discs for their consoles, which is indicative of new console coming out in 2028. Sorry, 2028. So, PlayStation officially leaving physical media, which I don't give a fuck. Like, that's, I don't care. Like, I haven't used discs in forever, but that's me. I know some people like to really collect. What chips are these? These are called Flock. They're like, they're basically like chicken chicharrones, like pork rinds, but chicken. It's really good, dude. Good, less plastic in landfills. I mean, data exchange is not carbon zero, But yeah. There's also people who like to trade games after they're done with them. This will negatively affect that crowd. Yeah, it is an outlier crowd, a fringe crowd, I think. I like to have games I know I'm going to be able to replay physically, so I need to worry about leaving them downloaded or... Yeah, but that's like not the case anymore. Because now there's so many big updates that you'll install a game and you'll still have to download like 40 gigs or some shit, dude, especially for multiplayer games. I mean, even updates for shit like, like God of War, same situation, maybe not as much for an update, but it's still there, dude. Have you seen stuff for the Sand Raiders gameplay? No. No. This is their way of killing the pre-order market? No, I think this is their way of saving cost on producing disk drives. This is their way of saving cost on producing discs. Because I'm sure PlayStation, Sony has the data that the vast majority of gamers are digital, which means it's not free for them to print these discs. All the discs that end up, going on super sale or whatever at Walmart or Target or whatever, they don't all get sold. It is not free to produce those. And you have to consider the people you have to pay to maintain those factories and actually produce the discs. It's huge cost cutting at a first party level. There are millions beyond millions of people who buy physical, prefer physical, and collect it. I think it sucks for physical enjoyers, but also for those who just don't, it just won't matter at all. What? Yeah, there's collectors, but I'm sure they have the data that shows that the collectors and the people who specifically use physical is much lower than the people who do digital. Every decision is going to be numbers driven. First parties need to cut costs. I think it's a good way to cut costs, to be honest with you. Got to tighten up the camera a little bit. He's saying for those who don't collect them, it just won't matter. It doesn't matter for me. I don't give a shit. I think the vast majority of people probably don't give a shit. I think most people do digital anyways. But yeah, it does suck for the people who like to collect. I'm sure those savings will get passed on to the consumer. Did I say that? Because I didn't. I said it is a cost-saving measure. It is a good business decision. If I was Sony, I would do the same fucking thing. if you had the data to back up that drastically more people are digital. Redownloading Borderlands 4. What seems like the third time now. I was wondering how's the state of it. I'm still working towards max level. It sucks for all the people who don't want to lose all their games because their account got hacked. Chat, what do you think is more likely, your account getting hacked or your house setting on fire? Statistically. Your account setting on fire? Here's the thing. If your account gets hacked, it's recoverable. That's recoverable. If your house sets on fire and your collection burns, it's not. Like, I think there's a counter argument to all of it. There's the arguments over will we eventually lose access to licenses? That hasn't happened. Just get a fireproof house, yeah. Anybody got dogs or kids? I think really what drove me away from physical media is having kids. You know? I hate getting game cards for my kids. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Digital all day. Hate it. You know how many copies of Kirby and the Forgotten Land I've had to buy? 3. Hate it. Usually keep yours in cages, your kids, yeah. Yeah, the Switch's 2 digital sharing system is very nice. I actually like it. Everybody made fun of it. Like, Nintendo does some shit, dude. They do some shit. Ecarg, thank you for the 94 months, man. Haven't been to a GCX since 2019. I would have loved to make it this year, but the end of D2 announcement came a little bit too late for me. Looking forward to catching a GCX post Destiny. Hell yeah, dude. Yes. Remember letting your friend borrow a game and he gave it back and it looked like he was wearing it on his feet? Yep, that's what happened to my Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think there's arguments for both sides, chat. I think there's arguments for both sides. I think from Sony's standpoint that there's not the return on investment for physical media. That's my guess. From a purely business standpoint, they are going to save a ton of money by no longer producing discs. They will probably make more money because people can't trade discs and stuff. It is, I would say, an anti-consumer move. But games are getting so large that you're going to start needing like multiple discs. I don't even think that GTA 6 could fit on a single Blu-ray or some shit. I don't know. How much data is on a Blu-ray? Like super Blu-rays? I don't know, man. It's a whole thing, dude. The way I see it is if I have to install 150 gigabytes of data when I put the disc in, what's the point? Yep. Because then you could do it if you don't have your internet connection? I don't know. How old is Blu-ray tech? It's what, like a decade? A little plus decade? I don't know. More than a decade. Yeah, Blu-ray's been around, like, that's ultra Blu-rays. Almost 20 decade plus, 15 years, yeah. There was a Blu-ray player on, was it, PlayStation 3 didn't have Blu-ray, did it? I had an HD DVD player, I did, yeah. Niche viewpoint, but I feel like we lose the disc version of games. I'll miss it heavily. I'm not sure what you mean, like just having a game on a disc. I feel like we've already lost that borderline. The way the gaming ecosystems and OSs work, I feel like it's like almost irrelevant. I don't know. It is an end of an era. It's change. Yeah. Ton of people like having physical disc collection, even if the games they don't play. I respect that. I think I like to collect. I like to collect cartridges and shit. Get that. You know what I think there's going to be? I think there's going to be a market for on like Etsy for people to make like PlayStation 6 game discs or game disc cases for people to put on like bookshelves. I guarantee it. I guarantee someone's going to... I might do that. It's going to happen. Because people already sell like replacement cases for like Dreamcast games just for people to put on a shelf. There's always stupid little markets like that. Helix at PS6 could come with a no SSD on board besides what the OS needs, and then you bring your own SSD and make it easy to install. That could bring... I don't think they're going to do that. No, I don't think they're going to do the Xbox arcade of consoles again. Remember that? When Microsoft made the Xbox 360 with no attached hard drive? And you could basically do fucking nothing on it? Nah, I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, a lot of discs are just keys. I feel like the next console is just going to be cloud streaming at this point. I think that's going to be part of it. I think Microsoft is set up... Well, we've been talking about this. The market of like memory and hardware prices going up. I think that your average consumer is going to be completely priced out of our hobby. I don't think there's any world where the next generation of consoles don't have a baseline cost of $1,000, which is fucking expensive. So I think that the common gamer is going to be mostly priced out of hardware, and I think you're going to have a lot of manufacturers, first parties, positioning in such a way to sell you a GameForce Now style subscription alongside streaming specific hardware that's much cheaper. Like the entry level, if they were like, here's the entry level for the Xbox Helix, it is a $50 little box. That is simply a streaming machine, you know? It's going to happen. Subscriptions to buy hardware. It's going to happen. xCloud is already set up for it. Like Xbox is light years ahead of Sony from a streaming standpoint. Like they are way better positioned. I don't like it. I don't like game streaming as a primary. I like it as an addition. You know, if I'm like out, I never use the feature because I'm a dad and don't have fucking time. Americans do not comprehend that there are places where internet sucks. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. The majority of the United States is still without, I would say a large portion, probably like 40% doesn't even have broadband. You're still on DSL. No matter if you are on pure fiber network or not, the United States internet fucking sucks too, because a great majority of it is still on top of 90s era coax, which has its own problems and makes game streaming a fucking nightmare. It'll never feel native. Even if you have a gigabit from up and down, I have a gigabit. You know, that's to my hub. That's to my hub from my house. But after my hub, it has to go through several jumps, and one of those jumps is going to be some piece of shit router. Some piece of shit router that has 90s era coax or is DSL or something, and my whole connection's fucked to whatever the cluster is I'm trying to connect to. Game streaming is so sensitive. No, I've never tried Witchfire, Ander. I've been told it's very good. Used to work at tech. Average internet connection in the U.S. is 3 to 5 megabits per second. Which I guess is technically broadband, like DSL level, like Gen 1 cable internet. Yeah. Yeah. The buffer bloat in the U.S. is insane. I finally got my fiber ISP. Tried to tell me my internet was perfect for gaming, yet every 20 seconds it would shoot 200 milliseconds. I had to fix it by myself, getting a Flint 2 router. Let me tell you a story about when I streamed originally, like early streaming years, Destiny years. I moved into a new house, got gigabit internet, very, very nice. It was the fastest connection I ever had. But I would constantly drop frames to Twitch for months. My internet was pristine, brand new fiber, dude. New neighborhood. So I was doing like trace routes and investigating it myself because my ISP was no help. They said my connection was perfect, nothing wrong with it. But I would be dropping tens of thousands of frames every stream, which is unwatchable. Turned out there was a router in my trace somewhere between me and Twitch. I don't remember the location, but there was a router at like a tech center, like a little hub, whatever. That was in my trace route. So your connection is not dependent on your connection. It's your connection, someone else's connection. You know, it feels like It's a Wonderful Life, you know? It's like, no, Smo84, your connection, it's in Dagoose's house. In Dagoose, your connection is in your house. It's in Lancer Echo's house. It's Snoggy Panda's house. You know? So you have to trace route to where you're going. So if somewhere along the way is shit, like this little router that was in the middle of fucking nowhere, I had to call this place. I had to track down the physical fucking location of this router and convince them to replace it in order for me to be able to do my job, even though I had gigabit internet. And I did. And then it was perfect. So, not everybody knows how to fucking do that. Nobody knows how to do that, chat. Not nobody, but not many people. Not the common person. Common guy is like, I got 2 gigabit internet. I'm like, no, you don't, bitch. No, you don't. Guess what? Your 2 gigabit network is only in your house. It's your router. And it requires all your devices to also be 2 gigabit compatible. When it leaves your house, there's like a 95% chance that bitch is only gigabit up and down. And even most of the time, you're going to probably be getting to 800. Up to. That up to is important. It's fucking important. Yeah, that's how they get you, dude. So, everything sucks. That's why I don't think that cloud gaming can ever fully replace native hardware unless there is government subsidies to completely rip up and replace 90s era coax with current standard ultra high speed internet, whether that be fiber or whatever's next. And guess what, chicken butt? That's not going to fucking happen. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. The cable companies are also not going to invest in it heavily. There's still companies that are expanding, and in small niche areas, there are companies that are ripping up old coax, but it's like less than 1%. It's just not going to happen because there's no ROI. The majority of users wouldn't even notice the kind of good connection that's necessary. It's happening via Starlink. I would never in 1,000 years, never in 1,000 million billion years, use Starlink to fucking stream a video game. Absolutely not. Regulate internet utilities? Well, they're not going to. They're not going to. Maybe not now, but it's going to be. I don't believe that for a second. I don't think so. Like a physical connection. I don't think so. No. I would never, ever. I'd only use Yeah, as a backup internet, it's different. Yeah. It's different. Have you ever used it? Had it on a plane? Had it on a plane, yeah. I would not game regularly on that. It'll never feel native. It's the same issues. Yeah, you'll never because you have full fiber internet. For those copper cables, 100% Starlink's for those on copper cables, 100% Starlink's fantastic. Okay, so let's talk about Starlink. Let's say you want a game stream on Starlink. And so you go to space, let's say you go to space and then you go back to Earth, wherever Starlink's, it would be like Starlink's internet cluster, right? Once you leave their internet cluster with your connection, where do you think it goes? It's not going to go directly to whatever streaming. You are still at the mercy of coax. Even if Starlink was perfect, even if it was flawless, which it won't be, even if it was flawless, you are still at the mercy of a physical copper coaxial cable somewhere inside your trace. Would you mind starting at the top again? Checkmate, liberal. I live in space, hat. Dude, you ready for Messiah, man? We're going to make space great again, dude. It has sucked for so long. You know? No air. It's got no air. You can't breathe, they say. They can't. It's fucking kill me, dude. Dude, For All Mankind, I need to finish. Is series over For All Mankind after this season? I've not finished the season. I'm like 2 episodes in. Because Sam doesn't watch it, which means I don't watch it. One more season? Okay. Sure. Yeah. It'll all be in the air in the next decade for 50% of the world? I don't think so. I really don't. Because no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I can't get on board with that. I don't know. Let me know in a decade. Let's have a serious man bet. Digital handshake. I don't think so. You're gonna hit trace route somewhere that's gonna hit coax. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Yeah, there's a spin-off series that just started, right? It follows Margot's story when she was... Yeah. Oh, to be more remote areas. I think Starlink is fantastic for remote areas, Fitzrick. I agree with that 100%. It'll be way better than a DSL, for sure. Or, God forbid, someone's still on fucking dial-up. Does Net Zero still exist? I think the console wars are going to end soon because I feel like Nintendo is going to be the only company that's not going to just make a cloud system. I don't know. I agree. I think Nintendo's going to Nintendo, dude. Nintendo's going to Nintendo. All right, so yesterday on Twitter, I said I had a story chat, so I have a story for you. As you guys know, Monday is my my day off to do, or not, yesterday was Tuesday. Okay, yeah, so Tuesday is another big, every day is a big day for Magic Find. Anyways, so we were in our art sync. We were doing art. Preface to this, I didn't want to miss my meeting, so my daughter went to pick up my son from his day camp. So I'm doing my art sync. I'm like reviewing some concepts and stuff, and I get a call from Sam, and she says, "Brad is choking. He can't breathe. Him and Casey ran in the house screaming." She's like, "He's beet red." So I just fucking turn off my shit and run out. Run out of the office. I go in the house. Brad is breathing. But she's like trying to get Brad to throw up. She's trying to get, yeah. How is he screaming if he's choking? She's trying to get him to throw up. And I was like, what happened? She's like, he choked on it. He choked on something. And then I talked to my daughter and she's like, he was showing me a magic trick and he swallowed a coin. And I'm like, okay. And Brad's like screaming. He's freaking out. And I was like, first of all, stop. Don't invoke vomit. Because if it comes up, it could then get lodged in your esophagus or in your airway. Could get lodged in your airway. And then you won't be able to breathe. And he's talking and he's freaking out. And I was like, okay, so he's breathing. Sam calls poison control. And poison control's like, what kind of coin was it? And then we had to get that information out of Brad. And he's like, it was a quarter, which is the biggest coin you could swallow, really, except for a Susan B. Anthony dollar, which we don't have any of. So he swallowed a quarter because he was emulating one of his park counselors that was doing like a magic trick and pretending that he was breathing in a quarter, dude. So he picked it up at fucking day camp from a counselor. And then he's like, ah! And Sam's like, we have to go to the ER. And Sam she had surgery last week. So I'm like, you can't go to the ER because you still have open, like you're still recovering. So I take Brad to the ER and he gets a goddamn x-ray and he's got a fucking quarter and it's already moved into his small intestines. And they're like, well, it's going to have to pass. And if it doesn't pass in 7 days, he's going to have surgery. And then they sent me home with these little fucking plastic things that I put over a toilet for Brad to shit in, chat. So that I can, you guessed it, put on some plastic fucking gloves and sift through hot, fresh child shit, which I did right before stream today. No quarter yet. Did you wash up after? Dude, I washed. I washed and got the antibacterial fucking alcoholic wipes and shit, dude. Like, bro. And you should see a fucking x-ray. Chat. Hold up. I might have it. Hold up. Let me see if Sam sent me back to that x-ray. Yep. Hold on. Let me send this to myself real quick. Because I got to get it to my computer. I'm gonna crop it too, because there might be pertinent information on it. I don't know. All right, we got the image. Edit. Where's my edit button at? Why is it giving me the... Oh, that's large. This is taking too long, Daddy. You'll see. Image size. Resize. Horizontal. 50%. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Bop 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 ba da 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 na 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 All right, here we go. Coin. I'm going to save this as coin. Save as JPEG coin. Man, that took a while. All right, here we go. Damn it! There you go. I like that shit, chat. Do you think he swallowed a fucking coin, dude? There it is. Yep, clear as day. That's fucking coin, dude. Who's that an x-ray of? My son! Probably a rare year quarter, too. Ow! Anyways. That was my fucking day yesterday. So, now, chat. Now I'm on poop duty. Now I'm on fucking poop duty, dude. Okay? Now I'm on poop duty and I get to sift through shit. Every time he shits. Yeah, he okay, so we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, we're out of the wood. We're not out of the woods. So the doctors were like, we can't really do surgery on him just yet. There's no, like, it's already, like, it was in his, this is his small intestines is where it was. Like, an hour after he ate it. Like, his body was like, nom, 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 dude. Already in his small intestines. And the doctor was like, we're going to just, like, let him try to pass it. And if he doesn't pass it in 7 days, he has to have it surgically removed. So, Like, yeah. What if it happens at school? He only shits at home. He will not shit. Well, that seems excessive, honestly. No, you have to, because to have it surgically removed? 7 days is a weird-ass timestamp. If it doesn't pass in 7 days, it's indicative that it is stuck. And if it gets stuck, his bowels could get impacted. And if his bowels get impacted, he could get an infection. And if he gets an infection, he could be septic and die. Also, apparently, it was actually caught in his airway, chat. And my daughter, middle child, Heimlicked him. It came up, and then he swallowed it. So my daughter did save his life. Let's just put that out there. But she also was not paying attention when he ate a quarter. So it's like, it's twofold, you know? Okay? It's twofold. It's a two-pronged situation. Yeah, temporary hero, yeah. Yep, good job. Yeah, because she was all shook up about it. Like, I'm glad you saved his life. Shouldn't have been happened. It shouldn't have been a thing that happened at all. But, that being said, good job not letting him die. So that was my day yesterday, chat. I could show you some of our concept art from Pioneer 3, but I'm not going to. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't even need to say that. I could just leave it at nothing. I'm not going to. I got to show you. Soon. Not really, though. Probably next year. What if you did, though? Yeah, what if I did? Oh, we got some announcements for GCX this week, chat. Deadass happened to me, not with a coin, no. My bowels just got impacted, and I went on a high-fiber diet because of diverticulitis, and I have a 7-inch of my colon removed. Yup. Yup. What server are you going to play on for EQ Legends? I don't know, Lilybat. I got it installed. Everquest Legends, we're going to start tomorrow. Do they have a server list? Is Fen and Row on there? Because I'm a Fen and Row guy for always. Fen and Row survives. Uh-huh. Oh, it's cities. Kanos. Probably Kanos. You little Kanos lady? Because Kanos, that's where the scoundrels hang out, you know? There's all sorts of scum and villainry at Kanos. Ew. I'm sorry. Where's Ko ending up? Do we know? I want to end up where Ko goes. That's what I'll probably do. I'll see what he says. Nariak, huh? Ah, okay. All right. You don't know anything about EverQuest? It is dated. Are you going to try Glad's Cinnabon Challenge? No. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I just don't put garbage in my body anymore, man. Like, you can eat. You can eat, dude. But I just don't. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, man. Yeah, Brett. Yeah, Brad does. Glad himself, when asked if he tried the challenge, he says, no, I'm not a fucking idiot. Oh, man. Holy shit. What's that drink? This is a Celsius, dude. Sparkling cherry cola. It'll suck your whole dick off, man. It's good. God, what are your overall thoughts on the Wii U? I liked the Wii U, dude. The Wii U is cool. Yeah, Wii U is cool, man. Mm-hmm. I'm a big Nintendo fan in general, though. How much caffeine? I don't know, like a fucking lot, dude. I don't know where they list it. I don't know, like just like a shrug emoji, like 200 milligrams. Like I'm looking on the facts. Caffeine content, it's really small at the bottom, 200 milligrams. Yeah, just 200. Just 200 milligrams. That's it, dude. Marty McFly, thank you for the 23, dude. Thank you. Oh, are they doing, wait, currently 0 of 5 on Iron Banner armor. Are they still running Iron Banners? I don't know, man. I was like, I'm going to play a lot of Destiny leading up to GCX. And like, we did a raid the other day and I was just like, man, I just like don't want to, I just don't care. I feel like the gear chase, like there's too much gear, man. It's overwhelming. I get why they did what they did. But it's like, man, I don't know. I don't know, brother. Iron Banners every 4 weeks. Okay. You play any Darktide? Darktide was cool. Yeah, I like Darktide. Yeah. It's kind of like New World. Dude. New World fucks, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really sad about New World. I like when this update for New World, I liked it so much. I was like, I'm probably gonna keep playing this. You know, like I really enjoyed the catacombs. I thought the new gear grind was good. I thought the itemization felt good. All the combat stuff felt great. And I was like, man, I could definitely see myself keeping this in regular rotation. And then they killed it. And then they killed it, dude. I'm winding down on Destiny 2 after playing a lot of the final update. Now I'm probably going to get into Mycopunk or Far Far West. Do Far Far West. It's way better than Mycopunk. Mycopunk's neat. Far Far West, way better. Yeah. I hope Guild Wars 3 fills the loss of New World. It won't. It's not an MMO like that. So Guild Wars 3 looks like it's going to be in between Guild Wars 1 and 2 as far as like how MMO like it is. Which I think that's going to be a good middle ground. That's going to feel very like approachable for people. You know, where like social zones is where most of the people are. I'm excited for Guild Wars 3. Yeah. Like, it'll still be social, you know? But Guild Wars 1 was social. But you would go out into these zones on your own, you know? Or with your group. I don't know if I'm interested in Ion 2. I haven't heard anything great about it. I am hungry for a new MMO, though, man. Chronodyssey, which is what I call it, or Chronudicy. It's all one word now. It was okay. It felt very rough around the edges. Right? Chronussy? The Chronussy, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. WoW Classic Plus. I can't go back to WoW, man. I wish I could. My days in World of Warcraft are very, very over. I can't recreate or even get close to my original experience for World of Warcraft. Like, you have to understand, when I played WoW in vanilla, like I did all the shit, man. I created storylines. I was on an RP PvP server. Incredibly social. You know, got #1 rank in PvP. Became the top DPS arms warrior on the server. Like, it's really hard. Like, when you've done this shit and you feel like you're like when you're the fucking man, you know, it's hard to recreate that. It's like a high school athlete who peaked as a fucking quarterback, you know, in high school. And he's like, those were the days. I can't go back. It's just sad. You know, because I'm definitely slower than I used to be. It's just not the same. Yeah. Tanner from high school. Yeah. Like Uncle Rico. Yeah. Except I actually won that game. Yeah. Sorry, I just got on. By the way, taught the kids at day camp a cool new magic trick. One of them said he's got to show his family proud of him. Oh, we called them. We were like, look, your counselors are fucking up, man. Down on the flame, thank you for 67. Chat, I'm going to step out of the office. I'm going to get another drink because I'm like out of beverages. And then we're going to play some Borderlands. I'm going to keep leveling if that's like something you're sexually attracted to. Tomorrow, we're going to start Everquest Legends, which I'm pretty excited about. Now, if you've never played Everquest, very hardcore MMO. Doesn't hold your hand. EverQuest Legends allows you to multi-class, which makes basically the entire game soloable. You can still play in groups, still an MMO, but it's going to have a much grander power fantasy. It's like, I don't want to say it's EverQuest for dads, because you're still going to die, and it's still going to be grindy, but it's going to be easier to pick up without having to have a group to farm, to do camps with. Yeah. I'll play Monsters and Memories eventually. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. I get another beverage, and then we're going to video games. Cool? Here's a picture of the coin. There it is. There's that shit. This guy here, what x-ray are you looking at? We're looking at the quarter my son swallowed yesterday and is now in his intestines, and I have to sift through poop every day to make sure it comes out, and if it doesn't in 7 days, he has to have surgery. Pretty cool. Yeah, we talked about that first thing this morning, Bobbert. Oh, yeah, we talked about that, yeah. A dime would have been much easier, yeah. Yeah, he did poop already today, Chad, so, you know. I don't know if you guys like knowing that I had to literally squeeze my hands through hot, fresh shit. I had gloves on, triple gloved. But that was my reality. That was my fucking, that's my morning, dude. Yeah. That was my morning. That was cool. That's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a way of life. Did you have to pick it out of the toilet? No, they send you home with these things they call toilet hats that catch the shit. Yep. 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 Yeah. You could buy a small handheld metal detector. Yep. That's a really good fucking idea. I didn't put this on. That's how good that idea was. You just won. Hold on. Yep. Delivery tomorrow. Is there anything same day? Overnight by 8 a.m. $20. Yep. That'll find a quarter, right? Yep. Okay. I had to spend 1 more cent for free overnight delivery. Fuck you. What else do I need, chat? More beverages. Hold on. That'd be good, though. Maybe some pickle flock. Not Glock. Coin stand, metal box. I got that pickle flavor. I want to have that pickle flavor. Original, 2 other options. Man, everything I want. All right, ordered. Son of a bitch, dude. Did they raise the cap since release? Yes, it's 60 now. I'm still working towards max level. And I have to rework my whole build. Get it tomorrow between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. Handheld metal detector. Comes with batteries. Watch him shit it out this afternoon. Gotta work. Sorry about your kid swallowing a quarter. Hope your day week goes better. Dude, this is only, like, it's never not fucking chaos, dude. There's always some shit going on. Oh, yeah, you got those jokes write themselves, man. They do. They really do. What the fuck? Always some stuff going on, dude. Never, no, it's never a dull moment. You know what I would love? A dull fucking moment. How sick would that be, parents out there? How sick would a dull moment be? Holy fuck, dude. What I would give for a dull moment. Where's this fucker at? Oh, over this way? I can do that, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna miss it when they're older, I feel. How many kids you got, Momo? How many kids you got? Because like Sam and I did the start over shit. We did a little start over moment, right? With Brad, we started the fuck over because that felt like a good idea. Felt like it was a good idea. Okay, so this fucker's just chilling up there. That's good. That's what I want. Hey, bitch. Are you kidding me? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. I don't have the guns for flying enemies, dude. I need better guns, just in general. I don't know what are good accompaniments to melee characters. Okay. Can you just there we go. Could you please? Jesus Christ. An invitation, DLC start. No, I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to level up to 60 first. Let's go up here. Where was the area? This guy. Ah, the makeshift chalet, dude. I love the idea of having more kids. 2 kids currently, 7 and 9. But brother, you could not pay me to go back to bottles of diapers because that's 7 and 9 is the exact phase, dude. The exact phase, brother, that we decided, hey, you know, that's a good fucking idea. The thing is that the girls aren't mine biologically. I adopted them a long, long time ago. You know, what was my thing here? And Sam and I we always talked about making like one of our own. Kids in this economy? Never. Oh, is this one like super fucking far away? Where's the vial? Oh, I had a vial bounty down here. I guess I should have done that before I came up this way. We could do that real quick. So, yeah. When the girls were a little bit older and easier at that point, that's the fucking... That's how they get you. Because shit felt easier. And guess what? We went directly from, like, manageable to, I don't know, the fucking Dark Souls of parenting. The girls aren't yours. I thought you and Sam had been together since like the beginning of time. No, man. I met Sam when Haley was 2. She's 20 today. It's her birthday. I met her when Haley was 2. And Casey was, gosh, like 5 months old. Sam was in like a pretty abusive relationship. Like really, really shit guy. Bad temper. Like Casey had open heart surgery at, I think it was like 5 weeks old. And he was more concerned about grinding World of Warcraft. Kind of guy. Would also like break shit around the house. Really cool. So I adopted the girls couple years after Sam and I met. So yeah, girls are easier and girls are easy earlier, boys are easy later. I've heard that. I'm waiting for the easy part to kick in with Brad. I don't know what older looks like. 14. Is it easy? Is it just easier because they want to sit in their room and fucking jerk off instead of being assholes around the house? Because I respect it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense to me. Oh, cool. That was cool. That went well, dude. Kids in general are never easier. Oh, man. You know what the thing about Borderlands, though? It's still barrels. Like, barrels kill me more than anything. The Gearbox, like, try builds where they just didn't load up explosive barrels around environments. And they're like, you know what? We just never die. Let's put random-ass barrels everywhere that blow you up and call it difficulty. Because it feels like that might be what transpired. Yeah, each age has its own bullshit. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, so what are we doing up here? What am I killing? What am I retrieving? I'll do it. I swear to shit, dude. Honestly, that's pretty admirable. A lot of guys, especially around your age, you met Sam, would not have been serious with a woman with 2 kids. Sure. But have you seen her? You gotta lock that down, dude.
I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature.
Gotta lock it down, bro. No, that's my babe. Those were my... I took care of the kids real early. Like, I knew those were my babes, you know? Pangolins and Cratch. Sure, that's Fade Fields. Can I just drop that? We're gonna get out of the Fade Fields. You are in Lopside. Let's go track that. With all respect, your wife's certified baddie? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, she can get it. She does. She can get that shit. Oh, she can get it, bro. Did they ever talk to the biological? Nope. Nah. He's a real piece of shit. Real top garbage guy, dude. You know? I could do without all the camera motion during Melee. I think it's too much. And it borderline kind of makes me nauseous. Like, I think it takes... Is there like a thing I can make it so Melee doesn't take control of my camera? Is that a setting? It feels like it should be. No. Camera head bob. Oh. Let's try that out. I mean, now it still does it. Yeah, people have told me that the way I move my mouse is so erratic. I play pretty sensitive on my mouse. Like, I barely have to move my wrist around. Contract complete. Let's go kill these fuckers over here, dude. Yeah, I asked for the same camera change when I first played this, yeah. I don't get how girls get with these douches. I mean, she met him in high school, right? Young girls make a lot of bad decisions. Oh, it's funny, dude. Eldest child, apparently her and her boyfriend were talking about what engagement looks like. And I told her the second you're engaged, you can get the fuck out of my house because you're not... Because it's not his punishment. I love Tyler. But if you're a big girl enough to get married, you're a big girl enough to take care of yourself. Get out. Go on. Go on now. Get. Sam's gonna be real sad when that day comes, but I'm gonna theoretically pop a bottle. Wedding bill is coming? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying for a fucking wedding. No. I don't think weddings are a good expenditure of money, and I refuse to do it. Sam and I, our first wedding, we got married and spent $1,000, and it was a very cost-effective wedding. I got a wedding cake from Publix, and I got them to write wedding cake on it. Very classy, very nice. Sam and I did get full-on divorced at one point, back together like 8 months later. Second wedding, courthouse. Been together since. I was like 15 years ago. Some shit. Been a long time. Give them 1,000? I have already done so. They both have vehicles. They're good. They are good. They're good to go. Y'all been through some shit together? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, no, Sam and I have already been through all the steps of marriage, you know? That's my best friend right there, dude. Where I go, she goes. Kind of shit. Smelliot. His name is Smelliot. You stupid. You dumb bitch, idiot. Smelliot. That's so silly. That's such a silly name. Where's this other guy at? Up here? Man, that's so far away. I guess I could go low rise. We had a relatively expensive wedding and it was amazing, but I still wonder what I could have done with that money. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's so much better ways to spend the money, dude. Yeah, it's like Elliot, but he smells. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like that, dude. You get it. You understand. You get the joke. My buddy took out a $50K loan for his wedding and had like 200 people there. Absolutely insane. That's crazy, dude. It's nuts. Shot. Does this hurt me? Yep. I wasn't sure, and then I found out. What did you drop? I'm not gonna be able to get back up. What'd you drop? My wife and I broke up after 2 years after getting engaged. I moved away, living with a friend. One day and my car broke down, and guess who drives by to helps me out? We have been back together ever since, going on 23 years now. That's fucking sick, dude. So, let me ask you a question. Like, did you look for sugar in the engine, or like, okay, I'm just saying, like, is there, like, fucking, has that conversation ever come up at all? Like, oh man, she just happened. Because I don't know. It's a little. There's questions there, dude. There's some. I got a little inquisitive nature happening where I need to know if she broke your car. What are you? Oh, a bod. Is the bod good? I don't remember or something. Do 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 do. I don't know. Cool, that went well. Was might still be the best shotgun. Oh, word, that's cool. What else, chat? So yeah, yesterday was a shit show over here. It's crazy, man. It's been a lot lately. I've been taking care of all the stuff around the house while Sam has been recovering. It's a lot of things, dude. Like literally a shit show, yeah. On my first date, I was my wife was like, I don't want kids, I want a bunch of pets. Dude, Sam and I are at a point where we don't even, like, when Remy and Bowser go, I don't think we're getting new pets. Like, I love having dogs, but I want some peace. I want some peace and freedom. Like, it's, like, I want to be able to just pick up and go somewhere without worrying about who's going to feed the dogs or who's going to, you know, who's going to take care of the house or, like, I don't know. I think we might go, like, no responsibility route, like, once our current pets go. Or we'll just end up with more pets. I don't know. What's the going rate on losing a tooth in your house? Oh, we always kept it real cheap. Yeah. Yeah, peace and freedom, speaking my language. My dog is 11. I love my dogs, too, dude. I love them. Mm-hmm. Love them. Remy is a good boy. He's just a little guy, dude. What else? Oh, we had Chug Tombs. Is that out here? Yeah, we want to be able to, like, fucking go places, right? Yeah, going places would be sick. I guess being places, really. Whatever happened to Peach? She got cancer and died? Yep. Yep. 'Twas sad, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we lost her about a year ago. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more than a year ago. Mm-hmm. She was a knucklehead, dude. But that's Labs. Oh, really? Wasn't there a dog you had to put down because another dog injured it too badly? No, Bowser got really hurt. But we had to, but we took him to, like, Blue Pearl and saved his little life. Now he's a good boy. He's always been a good boy. Let's get rid of these. I had to rehome. We had to rehome the aggressive dog, which was Bowser's blood brother, Link. Link was insane, dude. What are we doing out here? What do we need now? Oh, pangolins? I could do pangolins. Pangolin's easy. Dude, I wish I could turn off that fucking follow camera. It is aggressive. Like crazy aggressive. Is there an option to turn up the third person FOV at all? Can you turn off third person? There's mods for first person melee. What was that one? Was that tongues? Rippers, pangolins, and handbag. Why all the way out there, dude? This is bullshit. Do you guys have pet insurance for your pups? It could be expensive, but peace of mind is worth it, IMO. We don't. I mean, all healthcare or doggo healthcare is very expensive. That's 3 vile bounties. I guess I gotta scoop these. Here, let's get rid of. Get rid of pangolin meats, or is one of these a pangolin? I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, House Gang. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. As a new pet parent, pet insurance is a scam. You shouldn't do anything but the bare minimum plan unless you know that dog is hella broke. Dude, giant breeds are tough, but it also comes down to how you raise them. You know, like Remy, he's like susceptible to like his joints blowing out and shit. It's a lot. Ow, dude. Fucked up, brothers. Could we not do the barrel enemy thing, like, for a little bit? Yay! Alright, so we're max level now. Now I need to start thinking about replacing gear and farming some bullshit. I don't know, like, the best melee items are, or if there's new shields, or... Because I'm using the Watts for dinner, I think? I don't know about this health regen stuff. I don't think this is really helping me that much. I saw a tweet that says consoles have no reason to exist without physical games. I think there's so much of these conversations we're going to have to just, like, I don't know. Like, for our own well-being, ignore. I don't know, dude. I don't know what would help potentially for... I mean, there's this. But that's only once per action skill usage, not super useful. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go with it. We could get this. We'll grab that for now. Yeah, I don't mind being all digital. There's arguments in both directions. I'm sure that Sony's data tells them that the vast majority of gamers are digital, which I would not be surprised by at all. Does it suck for the people who like to collect? Absolutely. Is it probably a cost-saving measurement so they never have to produce discs? Absolutely. So, I don't know. It saves on margin, increasing profits. Yes, correct. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, I just thought you were really fucking passionate about it, Fitz. No! Saves on profits! All right, so we're going to need some new guns and some new gear. Is All Out Buster still the way to go for big melee hits, chat? Do you know? I don't even know what I want anymore. It also means that Sony can rescind access to anything they don't want to spend money on maintaining. I think there's a lot of people who bad faith, worst case scenario shit. You could sit on a disc. Like we talked about it. What was it? People are like, what if my account gets hacked? And I'm like, we talked about it earlier. I think you're probably more likely for your house to burn down than for your account to get hacked and deleted. They just took 500 movies off the store that people fucking bought. I mean, movies aren't games, but yeah, that sucks. So if they didn't download it, they don't have it. Discs do have a shelf life too, yeah. Yeah, you could say that with Steam as well. Do you have all your game ISOs downloaded? I don't. Yeah. I mean, unlisted games you could still download. So there's that. That's good. How much higher are numbers on class mods? I guess we could do a class mod first, huh? I don't know if All Out Buster is still the way to go. Well, we're talking about if they've done it with a game yet. I don't know anything about the 500 delisted movies. I mean, it feels like there would probably be a class action lawsuit for that. I don't know. Normally, when they remove something, you still have access to anything you purchased. Yeah, that's normally, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, none of these tankers are going to do it. Yeah, because we were looking at what? This guy. Isn't that what the whole Stop Killing Games was trying to fight? I mean, I think on paper, Stop Killing Games sounded good, but it would basically kill MMOs and live game production outside of a AAA space, and AAAs just can't do those games great, I don't think. They don't have enough freedom of creativity. Okay, if I'm just going to recreate what I have now, who drops All Out Buster? Let's, Sony is not renewing the licenses for movies in their library, so even if you purchase them, they will not be accessible anymore. Interesting. So when do those licenses, what's the term on those licenses? Sony lost the rights to a catalog of Studio Canal titles, hence the 500 plus movies being deleted. It boils down to the distributor not having the rights to the studio's content. September 1st, 2026. Isn't a disc just a down? Most discs are just downloads anyways now, yeah. Yeah, I played with Cash. Cash was all right, man. I like melee characters a lot. Cash didn't, like, grab me. It just felt kind of neat. I don't know. All right, I'll figure out what these are. Borderlands for drop locations. Drop table. I guess max roll. I don't know, dude. Yeah, Moxie made this. Cool, that's helpful. Resources. Well, I mean, if we look at Rafa. Yeah, Buster. Well, Energy Shield is not full, periodically shocks enemies. So he's using a Sparky Shield. Waterfall grenades, huh? What does the Sparky do? I don't know how I feel about that one. Digital movies usually buying the right to watch. Yeah, I get playing devil's advocate is terrible for gaming. What, no physical games? I mean, I'm not really playing devil's advocate. I'm a digital only person. I think the vast majority of people are digital only people. It sucks for collectors. And there's nothing we can do about it. Is how I feel. There's only like... Okay, so Moxie actually has a game breaker build. I don't know. So he's using arc knives. I'm not sure which augments he's using. Where does it show that? Skillcraft, Rubber Band Man. Rubber Band Man was kind of a banger. I wonder if is it better now? I can play around with that one. Yeah, I'm using, I have 3 Rubber Band Man. He has 2 Rubber Band Man. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still looking at this. Oh, there we go. He's altered. I think he's using that guy. And he's using Inferno Protocol, which I don't have. This seems like probably a bossing build. I'm gonna get an all-out Buster. I'm gonna work on that. That'll be my first piece I chase. Legendary item drop locations. Can't I just search for the item? I don't remember where the Buster drops. I think it was like a vault boss, was it not? Digital only is incredible if you truly own the items. Currently, we don't. Currently, there is no regulation on these situations, and there's nothing stopping companies from listing media as purchase under guise of ownership. Then it's just access as long as they want you to. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think people are... Oh, it's also for mobbing. I use this build right now. It's really good for everything. All right, I'll try it out then. No, we'll try it out. I'm going to get this all-out Buster, though. Zizlime, do you remember where Buster drops? I don't like how these drop tables are put together. Rafa, because I can't just like click it on the build. It's not. I can't like click the item to see where it drops. Just kind of annoying. Primordial Garden, Origo. Okay, Vault of Origo. Okay, Origo's the shield one, right? You should just be able to fast travel to the end of it, dude. When you don't have unlimited money, you value the objects you own more. There's value in tangibles. Yeah, I respect that. I mean, I don't think it's a matter of unlimited money. I feel like my purchases are safer as digital than as physical things. But I live in a reality where anything that can go wrong will go wrong. What do you mean safer? I think I am more likely to lose or damage a physical thing than I am to be hacked or lose access to a digital thing that I am interested in owning. Safer. Yeah. Safer. That's what I mean. Oh, you can just run straight through. I don't need to kill all these guys. Oh, banger track, dude. I've never lost an account in an utterly non-recoverable way. Yeah, like I sold my World of Warcraft account, got the money, the dude who bought it got banned, the account got deleted, I recovered it. Like that... Like, I feel like there are, like, even if your shit gets caught, like hacked, like, you lose access to your PSN, there's a way to recover it. Oh, people are always gonna what if. That's like human nature, dude. I'm what ifing. I what if too. Like, I'm saying, dude, what if your house breaks or burns down? Like, what do you get hit by a hurricane? You lose everything, all your physical media. Chad, do you feel safer with or without cloud saves? And that's just the backup, you know. But those exist. I think there's arguments in both directions. I think the end conversation though is no matter what, a reduction of access in some form does not feel good. Whether or not you're someone who leans heavily on digital or physical media, it doesn't feel good. Where's the fucking thing at? Am I stupid? Am I a fucking dummy, dude? Oh, there it is. Now you don't have the option. That's a difference. Yeah, but I mean, it's within. I think they're positioning for the next generation of consoles, which is going to happen. They're going to be $1,000+ consoles. Evil Chocobo brings up a good point. Hold on, let me see. What if your kid eats a quarter? What if your kid eats a quarter, dude? What then? What do you do? Shut up. Bye. My son's EA account was hacked. Then the person hacked got permanently banned on EA. Will not let him recover the account after several attempts. Prove that would provided what they wanted. The email address was on the account after it got hacked and proceed. That sucks. That's unfortunate. All they have to do is ban your account, game's gone. It's that simple. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. Again, chat isn't that digital's bad. It's that, again, you do not own it. You own access. The issue we need more is regulation and, for at minimum, digital items to be sold with visible listings as digital license. Yeah, I think digital license would be better. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm in my first month of being... I didn't actually spawn the boss. First month of being here, God has talked about termites in his walls, sifting through poop to find a rare quarter, creating a sexual bed company. I'm in heaven. Yeah, we got a weird place here. This is a pretty average month. Is GameStop fucked? No! GameStop sells mostly collectibles, and they very smartly have reinvigorated their retro market. GameStop, I think, is in a better position right now than they were in the last 10 years. Yeah. I think they're better than ever, dude. I'm gonna slice at him a little bit. Hey, where you going? Hey, can you just land? Could you? Son of a bitch. He's being really fucking annoying. There you go. Bye. See ya. Yeah, they've been in the card market heavily, yeah. I want a better wording for starters. No buy. No game is shutting servers. Get temporary access to your licenses getting revoked. Maybe people open their eyes then. I don't think anything's going to change. I think things will continue to move the way they are. Regulation will not transpire in a meaningful way that you're satisfied with. Everything will get more expensive, and it's going to get harder year over year. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. This is putting me in a bad headspace. It's all right, Bobbert. These conversations gonna happen. It's been a really weird week for the industry. Don't like it. What needs to happen is Sega needs to make a new generation handheld, an Android handheld that leans into their library and make it the Dreamcast 2. And it's time. It's time, Sega. Dude, this whole flying thing is a pain in the ass, sir. What you got? 2 legendaries, I'll take. An all-out buster that's cool, dude. A Calcin. I don't remember what the Calcin you want is. I'm an auditor. My first job was an external audit for Fortune 500 companies. I've seen firsthand that corporations don't give a fuck. Yeah, they don't. That's why the change from Sony makes a lot of sense to me from a cost perspective for them. It's all about bottom lines. Oh, 4% stickies for the Calcin, but stickies have been nerfed. Okay. Yeah, how's that going for him, Tool? Oh my god, man. Sir, just land. I know, Hammer. It's a fucking sitcom, bro. Can you just land, dude? Actually, hateful behavior, sir. Thank you. Jesus Louises. What are we farming for? All Out Buster, level 60 version, because I got a level 51. So I got to start re-getting all my gear. Then I'm going to look at my build. It's going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. Nope. Just faster. Save and quit farming still optimal. But yeah, Hammer, it was a fun night, dude. It was a good time. It was a really cool thing. I really enjoyed it. I got to dig through shit this morning. Chad had a really good idea of buying a handheld metal detector so we could track where the quarter is in his gut. They're gone. That makes sense. What you got, bitch? One of those? I don't want that. Hey, God, maybe I missed it, but what are your thoughts on the whole physical versus digital games and Sony's type of production? We talked about that pretty much all morning. I'm on Team Digital. I don't care. But I understand why collectors are upset and people who like having physical media are upset. But for me personally, I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect the way that I consume. Brad ate a quarter? Yeah, he was imitating a magic trick one of his camp counselors showed him. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But if you buy a game but don't have it installed and they remove that game for any reason, you lose that game. You know, if you own a game and you damage the physical media, that it's unusable. In a 100% more likely to happen scenario sooner than later. I don't know, man. Arguments in both directions. There's a lot of what ifs. A lot of what ifs, dude. Yes, but you could buy new physical. Okay. What we got here? When Xbox shipped out the Xbox Live beta packages, the discs were all covered in a film. You had to hold them over boiling water to get the wax off of them. There's no way. I mean, I'm so married to digital that I've replaced all the physical drives on my classic consoles with either flash carts or digital media reader emulators. Like my Saturn and my Dreamcast both have disc emulators in them that you put a card in. All of my cartridge-based consoles are flash carts. So like that's like I like that ecosystem. I know not everybody does. Some people like to have their catalog on a shelf that they can look at and be like, that's my catalog. And I respect the shit out of that. Collecting's cool. Not my thing. So I can't for me personally try to empathize because like I don't feel the same way. Like I get it, you know, but I'm not going to advocate for that other side because it's not me. Uh-oh. Like, I'm at an age where I can't be mad for other people very easily, especially over something like video games. It's hard to do. What do you got? What are you, tankers? Little tanker mods? Yeah, it's a physical collecting versus digital collecting. Kind of has nothing to do with gaming. Oh, well, we're talking about like how Sony is no longer going to be producing physical discs ever again after 2028 for PlayStation. And I personally believe that's because the next generation of console will be 100% digital without even a chance of it being physical, which is something that I've expected for a long time. Not having to produce a disk drive add-on or build it into the console will be a cost-saving thing. And we're not saying that the cost is going to get passed down to you, Chad, because it probably will not. But it definitely won't. From a business perspective, it makes sense. Because I'm sure they have data that says that the majority of their customers are purely digital. Buster, please. Fuck you, man. Not to be more doomer. Do you think we will heavily more... I've been talking about that, Vita Muse, yeah. Yeah, that's been a subject of conversation. That I think that that as gamers get priced out of hardware, thanks AI... as gamers get priced out of hardware, you're gonna have, you know, Microsoft sell you a little box, a little streaming box, really cheap that you'll be able to play Xbox Helix games on and stream them off of xCloud. It'll be the most affordable way to play your Xbox library at a low cost of $49.99. Plus, you have to have Game Pass in order to use it. And then that is your subscription exhaustion. Yeah, they're going to continue to do that. Cloud gaming fucking sucks. Cloud gaming as an addition to a native ecosystem, I kind of love. I love that shit. You know? I'm about that. I like that. But as a replacement for native, I'm not about that. We're in Groundhog Day with our conversations today, chat. Yeah, what time we want to talk about this tomorrow? All day. All day. No, tomorrow we're going to play Everquest Legends. I'm excited, dude. It hits today at 3 p.m. But I probably won't be on for that. Is it going to be sunny out today? Because yesterday it was rainy all day, dude. Sam wants me to bring the board in for Brad to play with because he's home today. The bigger issue is when we get to a point where companies just lease us everything and not own anything. Yeah. Chad, that's why we need to start a compound, all right, where we grow our own food and make our own fun, okay? And I'll be like a central point to the compound, right? Right? And we'll all work as a single unit for just for harmony, chat, and everybody we'll have daily gatherings, dude. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have so many gatherings and yeah. So we're Goth. I'm not joining your cult. I think in a couple years you might find my cult very alluring when when this dystopian reality we live in continues to progress in the way that it is. Yeah. I think you might be singing a different tune then. You're gonna be like, God, I'm sorry, your cult sounds dope. Chad, I would be a very good cult leader. I just want you to know this. Can I just kill this dragon? This is ridiculous. Can I do big damage? Can I please big damage? There you go, thank you. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, wow, wow. Meow, wow. Random Sonic Adventure 2 song. I love it. Yeah, dude. Sonic Adventure 2 is fun, bro. What I noticed during the intro today is that song actually has a line in it where they accent where he says you have to live and learn. And that's the first level of Sonic Adventure 2, and then the culmination has live and learn as the soundtrack did. Foreshadowing. Okay. All right. Think about that. Chad, do you think Sega will ever get out of their own ass and do Sonic Adventure 3? I preferred Sonic Adventure 1 with the adventure fields and stuff. I was a fan of it. I really was. Sir, I'm getting real tired of your airborne bullshit, okay? I don't even... Am I hitting you? I don't know. Can you just land? Please? I swear. I don't know what my camera's doing, chat. I can't control it. It's all over the place. There you go. You'd love another Sonic Mania? What if I told you that there was a Sonic Mania 2 that was being developed and it was canceled? What if I told you that? How would that make you feel? All right, so it's got the wrong point allocation. Chad, do you understand how fucking loose-lipped developers are in interviews? Or in general, like people just break NDAs left and right. All over the place. What are you doing? I'm farming. I didn't sign an NDA. I talk about whatever the fuck I want. Co was talking about this morning. Dude, people just say whatever. I told you guys this. I knew about Marathon years before it was announced. Fellow streamer knew about it and told me. Broke their NDA. Yeah. I agree, God. It should prove that this is my point by telling me the plot of Pioneer 3. The plot is there's loot and you ain't getting it. You're welcome. Good plot. Bitches love that shit. You're gonna log into the Get Nothing Factory. Boop. What's stronger, an NDA or the homie, your homie who doesn't tell when you break an NDA? I mean, I didn't say who the homie was. Or if they're even still a homie, who knows, dude. God, Sega, what happened to Chow Garden? Chow Garden was sick, dude. Holy shit. Chow Garden was a good time. Oh, you're the homie? I try to be the homie, dude. I don't know. Chad, what if I told you I interviewed a dev who told me shit about the canceled Wonderlands 2? I'm not gonna tell you what. But I know shit. And I'm sad about it. There's so many dope projects that get canned for basically no fucking reason, dude. It's really sad. Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands 2 was, I believe, an Embracer victim. Are you kidding me? I don't know what that was about, but that was bullshit, sir. This one's fucking washed, bro. Pizza Dude Man, thank you for the 25. Thank you. I see I've come in the chat being edged all the time, Ben. Hey, Joe, what's up, brother? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're wonderful. Good to see ya. Joe, I gotta get you NDA'd up at some point, dude. I'll get you NDA'd. Not just for NDA'd. I want to show you some shit. This your artist? No. No, it's not my artist. Just long, what is amp extra medium? What the fuck is that? When energy shields are full, shots drain 20% plus. What does this do that's different? When energy shield breaks, it triggers a Nova. Oh. I know that your profile picture kind of looks like. Oh, you've been told this looks like a Wojak drawing? Yeah? It's supposed to be the. What is it? Psycho from Borderlands. Do people just break NDAs on meetings and calls because there's no proof? Essentially, yeah. It's not in writing. Yeah. You gotta get him with it. You gotta get the big hits. There you go. Fuck you, my guy. All out buster, please, you bitch. I hate you so much, dude. That's nothing. You cunt. Most artists have an interview portfolio with them. They can't show online because they show privately for unreleased work. Yeah. The funny thing, though, is I find, like, a lot of conversations I had outside of MNDA status chat, like when we were first talking to devs and things and we didn't have our company properly set up and stuff. Now we're like big boys. Like, the second I'm going to talk to someone, it's like, I tell Kevin, fire off an NDA and this and that. It's a whole thing. Oh, I haven't checked Slack today. Fuck. Eric's going to tell me that I didn't sign all of the employee handbooks. Oh, he didn't. I think he had to resend them. Okay. I'm not in trouble. I forget to do things, chat. God, I'm still level 25 in this game. Haven't played since like the third or fourth week it got released. Personally, thought it was slow and I got bored. Does it get better? I like the combat, but I mean, like, the story, I think this story in Borderlands games after Borderlands 2 have been painfully slow. You have to pay the lawyer per NDA? No. We have lawyer friends and a lawyer who's on retainer with us. It's like part of an earlier contract when they helped with negotiations and things. NDAs get written once and signed many times. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you pay them for the format of it, and they write your company's MNDA. If you need a personality hire for your company, I don't. I'll do it for a measly price of a low six figures. Damn, that is a deal, though. That is a fucking deal, man. I'm excited for when we get to start talking about it, man. You tell Bro Man about rummaging through your son's poop? What kind of company you have? We opened a game studio last year. We have funding. We have a very talented team, small team. And we make video games. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a learning process. I'm involved in the very day-to-day, which is cool, so it's not just like a producer role. I'm CEO and creative director over at Magic Find. Because the very hands-off approach, I think, is becoming super common for content creators who want to, like, quote-unquote, make a game. Damn, dude. Really low on the Buster comms today, bud. Mm-hmm. Magic Find is placebo. Yeah. Magic Find, rare item find. That is our joke within. Oh, is Brad that ate a quarter? I thought it was Remy. No, if Remy ate a quarter, I wouldn't give a fucking shit, dude. Either he'll pass it or he won't. That's our son, though. He has to pass it within 7 days or he has to have surgery to have it removed. It's moving through his gut though, so. What UVHM you farming on? Oh, I actually don't know. Am I on 0? Does it matter that much these days? Like if I'm just trying to get a thing, like does it make, did they change? Because like before it didn't make a difference, but that was at launch. There's a loot quality increase. Yeah, so now I have to dig through poop when he poops to see if he has a quarter in it. Oh. Sir? Could you? Thank you. Oh, a Watts. New Watts. Forget what my Watts has on it. I like Watts. Oh, mine has Siphon. Yeah. Siphon's really nice. Siphon health booster is what I want. Is there a challenge to unlock a higher UVHM? Now that I'm at 6? Like, how high does it go now? Oh, 23% in UVH. Oh, so 9? Versus, oh, so 7's the highest. Is it, do I need to do like a challenge to unlock 7? Is the difference between 7 and 6 negligible? Is it, should I do that or? Oh, 7 is the raid boss. Okay. Cool. I'll worry about that in a bit. God, the trick is you need to borrow a strainer from a neighbor. Can I borrow your strainer for, I don't know, 5 to 7 days? Are you saying you need to know if you should go on 6 or 7? Shut up, dude. Good job, though. Proud of you. I enjoyed the recent physical media conversation. Can we debate about Destiny 3 and that it's coming at the next Game Awards? Dude, there's still people holding on to hopium, man. Feel bad for folks. It is tee-off, man. Tee-off. Sir, could you just be on the ground for 5 seconds? I forgot this guy has 2 of the drops that I want, so we're probably going to be at him for a bit today, if not the entire day. Can you land? Action skill about to run the fuck out, bro. He's being a real dickhole about it. You got to build up the damage cascade, and then he'll pop. Thank you. Hey Ben, can we do 10 limited editions of Pioneer 3 that are on 400 floppy disks? I don't see why not. Okay. That's extremely limited, chat. What about punch cards? Yeah, really just price of parts. Yep. Yeah, it's just price of parts. We'll find a company to do it. Yeah, we'll get that done. I think it's gonna go super well, dude. Yeah, I think so. Oh man, chat, I gotta look at something from the art subsection this morning that my art director's working on, and it's very video game. Ben, how would you rate that, like, as far as like how? Chat, what the fuck just happened? Like, the fuck was that? He's in there. I know he is. Fucking Randy, dude. Hey! Land! Dickhole. I hate this fucker, dude. Thank you. Buster, please. Gun damage, skill damage. Actually, kind of... I'm losing 25% damage reduction. This is overall better. The gun damage is going to it's going to become skill damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice buster. Yeah. And then I was using Action Fist on mine. What's on the watts? Siphon? Absorb. Nah, we need Siphon. Alright. Let's reset the arena. Oh. I went for lunch, dude. Something good. Something yummers. I don't know. $32 Slim Jims. Probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, I need to take the board in the house for Sam. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Production cost of one floppy disk limited edition would be around $5,000 to get all the discs. Okay. We'll think about it, chat. Chat, I return, dude. Got to commit to the bit. What bit are we doing right now? Oh, are we talking about the floppies? Huh. Little floppy disk action, dude. Yeah? Yeah? That's cool. I might miss that 25% reduction here. We'll see. Or I won't notice at all. Who knows? But the extra gun damage is going to be nice to translate over to melee. Like I'm seeing bigger numbers already. So now we want a Watts for dinner. Little Watts action. What are you? Calcid, 3%. Floppy disk with a code on it would be peak meta after today's game sales news. I actually really like that, yeah. We'll figure out something, dude. But that's like a bespoke single. So the thing about that is you would have to go into each individual floppy disk and put the code in, you know? And that's a whole thing. Yeah, they would have to be handcrafted, just like our video game, dude. Oh, you're up there already, bro. I hate this. Fuck you, Origo. Nobody thinks you're tight or cool, dude. The popular girls at Dragon School, they giggle when you walk by. I just want you to know that. And they're real fucking cunty about it. Did you guys see that there's a team of modders who are bringing RuneScape to the Sega Dreamcast with online play? I love the Sega Dreamcast modding community so much. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Fucking cool, dude, with Dreamcast mouse and keyboard support. Wait, say that one more time. RuneScape, the original, is being ported to Sega Dreamcast with online support. Pootado. God, I've never played SA2. How is the new player experience? Probably some of the worst onboarding in live games. Like impressively bad. And part of the reason it didn't get to continue because new player acquisition was so terrible. Are you kidding? Oop. Can you land? His kind of does whatever sometimes. Yeah, even as a lapsed player, like I know Destiny really well, and I would log in and I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? You'd be like met with 12 fucking pop-ups on stuff to buy and things. What genre of game is Goth making? Social online dungeon crawler with fun social systems and deep long-term loot engagement with incredibly low drop rates of the best shit. Rare means rare. So, PSO? Yeah. Yeah. I'm making what I want to play. Sir. He's being like crazy annoying, dude. All right, whatever. I will be happy to be done with my flying boss. Thank you. You know, nope. The thing about Zero with flying bosses is you could actually aim at them and lunge towards the boss. But Rafa's lunge, for whatever reason, has like 0 verticality to it, which makes his melee tree so frustrating for anything airborne. And the camera just zips around so much. Hoo-wee, man. I'm on board with that kind of game. Do you intend on dealing with the eventual loud group of players that's really upset they don't have the loot other players do? They get the fuck over it. That will be my official communication. Play more, dog. Roll them dice again. You'll be all right. If you want to get easy loot, there's a lot of solutions out there. If you want a real treasure hunt, there are very fucking few. I like hunting treasure. If everything is obtainable by everybody, it is not treasure, it's a promise. Something rare that looks cool that might do something kind of wacky. We like that. I think aspirational players is a good thing for a social game where there's like, this is the guy who got the thing, you know? It is a cool feeling. A Watts for dinner with siphon, please. Power booster. When shield is active, 22% resistance to elemental damage. Just remember, you don't own a physical copy of that loot. You do not. That's such a tough thing in games. You want to reward the most hardcore, consistent players, but not to the point where you alienate. I want to alienate people. Yeah. I think too many games are taking players' feelings into account, which in turn waters down the experience from a treasure hunter standpoint if you're into that. Sir? I swear it. I mean, as long as you can farm as much as you want, low drop rates are fine. Totally agree. Yep. You know, the way that PSO works is literally every enemy in the game has a dedicated drop. All of them. Everything has a dedicated drop at endgame. or like max difficulties, even second to max difficulty. So if you're someone who likes to zero in on a specific target thing, there's a route to that. And then figuring out which mission types have, because every mission, it's like static counts of enemies. So it's predictable. Like this run, I could do, you know, there's 40 of this enemy. This is what he drops, or they drop. And then you look at your character's section ID, and loot is tied to essentially a color coding for your character. In PSO, it was assigned based on your name. I want to do section IDs as well. So it's like I might be green, you might be red. Red would have a completely different drop table than green. So in order to get loot that a green drops, you would either have to A, roll an alt, or B, play socially. PSO's loot system is essentially perfect because there's no time gate. Things go off the rails when there's time gates. I hate time gates. Do 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 do. Come on, big damage. Can I get big damage? Can I get a big one? A little big damage? Little big damage? Yeah, there you go. Nice. I don't even know how the math works there. You just get the big damage. Yeah, I agree with you, Trev. But it's like, you also have to consider, like, I don't want to make a game that's for everybody. Or even crazy mass appeal. I want to make something niche, respect the vision, and respect the type of player that wants to play the thing we're making. Right? That is what Warframe did. They made a niche, weird thing that started off small and improved over time while keeping a consistent design direction with consistent directors in charge of it, and a community that started out really small and grew and grew and grew because they made a very specific experience for a very specific kind of player. Niches have loyal fans as long as you understand what you're making and don't deviate from that in such a way that it disrespects the people who love the thing. Consistent, it's very important. I think that's something that Destiny missed a lot. I think it's really easy to armchair CEO Bungie, but I think they lacked long-term, consistent leadership. Game directors. There were people who had strengths. Like I love Luke Smith. I do. I think he was a good game director. Minus the vaulting stuff, but I don't know how else they could have handled vaulting content. That's a whole other conversation. And I liked Joe. Liked Joe a lot. Adaptive and amp. Nah. You sound like the leadership of my company. We have our vision and our way, but we're also not blind to organizations that were once in our spot and what they made sure they did to get to the next tier of success. It's important, dude. Yeah. Acknowledging the landscape and whatever industry you're building is super important. What I am going to experience as a CEO and creative director is not unique or special. There have been hundreds of people who have walked this path before me. What's the best way to level? Bounties still, or contracts. The hardest part these days is funding, really. You guys talked about how yesterday you said Cross was starting a studio. Has he talked about how he wants to do funding? Is he like bankrolling it himself? That's so risky if so. Lottery ticket? What's the best way to contact you? Probably email. Yeah. Gathalion@gmail. Mm-hmm. He's claimed self-funded. Mm-hmm. He said he will not crowdfund. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, good. That would be my next question. That is a good call from him because that's incredibly risky. He could piss off a lot of people. A. B, they don't have a product, so it's hard to do. Yeah, I think as a creator-run studio, doing crowdfunding is like, it's just not a good look. Yeah, so I'm glad he's not going to. That would be a tough move, dude. To me, potential of crowdfunding has always been treat it like the last mile. You know, like if there's features that we're just shy of getting in and you could just literally treat it as pre-orders. Like founders type shit. There's ways around it, but out the rip to start development, oh, risky. Oh, no, come on. I hit the thing. I disagree. Hey, what's up, Borderlands? Hey, Borderlands, let's talk about the camera and third-person Rafa Melee. Now that you're here, no, it's good to see you. Hi, Noel. Nope, I didn't. Is the boss still going to be there if I died? I don't remember. I'll just restart. You here? Yeah, we'll restart. I can't see shit. Oh, it's Aaron. Hi, Aaron. I mean, you're just as cool as Noel, but I mean, I know Noel very well. What are your thoughts on early access? I mean, I think for a lot of games it's necessary because funding's hard. Now tell me about the camera. Rafa's camera's all over the place when he's in melee form. Also, flying enemies are a nightmare because he mostly, his cone of attack has very little verticality, as like, if I compare it to Zero from Borderlands 2, like if you watch, like I'm slicing at this guy, the camera like zooms in and out a lot during melee, and it's kind of frustrating. Like you lose track of things real easy. Like I feel like the camera takes control of it over itself very often, and that's my thing. That's one of my things. Hey, can you land so I can kill you? Thanks. Probably gonna have to do it again. Yeah, like I'm actually not moving my camera at all right now. There we go. That was all automatic. You can ascend QA to it? Nice! I mean, it could be as simple as a toggle where, you know, action skill camera movement could be 100% player dependent. How you feel about Sony canceling physical game sales in 2028? I think it was inevitable. I'm a digital only guy. We talk about this all day. But I'm not bothered by it. I think it makes sense from a profit and cost perspective for Sony. I don't think those savings will be passed along to the consumer. I think by and large, most people are digital. And, but it sucks for collectors and people who like physical media. There's always going to be a group that doesn't like it. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yo, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, we're meleeing out here. Yeah, he's dead. There you go. Yay. Hey, can I get a Watts for dinner with cool stuff on it? Could I? Could I do that? What's this one? Pinpoint. No, that sucks, dude. Sucks ass. I don't want that. What else do I have for you? I don't have much. I mean, I just jumped in. I just got 60 today. I haven't played since the first major DLC. I'm interested to try the takedown. Haven't done that yet. but I want to refarm kind of a build. Maybe check out one of Moxie's little builds, or just use mine. Mine's working. Yeah. Interested to see the second major DLC. I'll be honest, the first one didn't super grab me, like from a tonal standpoint. But yeah. Oh, did I hit the machine? I think I hit the machine. Oh, you shouldn't have to, Dezen. That's weird. Where the fuck is my camera? Sir, just land. Just okay. Okay. Steam doesn't have the deluxe edition to upgrade option. That's weird. I don't know. Is there any new firmware that's cool for Melee chat? Big issue, Origo is not responding to polite requests to land. Yeah, there's that. I think that's kind of bullshit. You know? Why does it hate me so much? I think we've gone through this playlist a couple times. What else we got? Mariachi Entertainment System? Give it to me. That's not mariachi. They're based on it. Ooh. I'll take some Naganuma. Little jet set radio going on. Was that the DuckTales song? Yes. The moon. Top 3 favorite cheeses. Fuck, man. Jalapeno Havarti. Gruyere. Gruyere. Fuck, man. Can I go pimento? There it is. Yep. Don't do it. Don't do what you're gonna do. You thought I was a smoked Gouda guy? Yeah, I'm not much of a Gouda guy, dude. Yeah, I like an aged Gouda. Aged Gouda fucks. It's got a waxiness to it that I like a lot. The consistency of an aged Gouda is very nice. I don't like brie. I'm not into brie, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, Pudido. I would eat that if it wouldn't make me vomit. I'd probably have the shits, too. I would shit and vomit. Yeah. Slutty lubed Queen's Rest. Cool, dude. Heated brie is a little different. Like a baked brie, I think hits a little different. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the kind of brie. I don't like goaty cheese. You know, I don't like that. I'm mainly just a cow cheese guy. Like goat cheese to me and goat milk feels like if dairy was gamey. You know, like that's the only way I can put it. I'm not into it. Bitch. I'm going to start my meetings. Always reach out if you need anything. Enjoy your waxy cheese and insane melee camera. Thank you, Aaron. You are a delight. Thank you for dropping by. What are you about? What do you do? Oh my god! I don't even remember if that was good. Oh, remember space lasers? Is space laser build still stupid, Chad? Does it still do dumb stuff? I forgot about my Amon space laser build with the lasers from space. Or did they change it so amp doesn't apply to all of the space? Yeah, splazers, if you will. They should make a charge up space laser. They could call it the Chargery Taylor Green, dude. She's always talking about space lasers. It's important. They could. They could do that. They could. There's nothing stopping it from happening. Are you doing anything fun for the 4th? No, dude. I thought I'd only do bullshit I don't want to do all day. I thought I'd do that instead. Yeah, it's good. Ben, are we closed on the 3rd? Magic Find? I don't remember. I didn't read the employee handbook. I just signed it. There's so many junctures that Kevin and Eric could have just had me sign over my shares. Like, honestly. God, are you still using your Thor? Any MMOs you'd recommend? Did you know that Guild Wars Reforged is on mobile now? Did you know this? Hear about this? That is an excellent MMO for your Thor. And yeah, if it runs nice on an X24 Ultra, it's going to be great on the Thor. Uh-huh. I did not. That sounds pretty dope. What are you? Is this Mariachi Bloody Tears? Fuck yeah, dude. Hit this shit. Hit me with it, dude. Hit me with that. Hit me with that sweet mariachi. I got my Thor, and there is a pink line across the screen from the factory. No, I've never had that. You should return it. Please land. Never mind. This is called Bloody Tears. It's from Castlevania, but this is the mariachi version. Mm-hmm. Was this boss drop the good stuff? It dropped something that I want. Specifically. I got a few more in me on this one. We'll move on to our next item. The watts for dinner is kind of important though, because it's the level 60 version. Yeah, it's like double the shield capacity, and the siphon's going to give me a lot more overshield. My survivability is going to be much higher. Seen Marriott. You seen this band play? Can you tell me that it's not like 5 white guys? Like, please. Like, you know? Like, I got it. Oh, it's a legit mariachi band? Okay, good. Good. Bro, can I just like get some consistent hits, please? I'm gonna be out of my son of a bitch. Sir, please. Banger, dude! Nope. We should do a Sonic Adventure playthrough, dude. I love Sonic Adventure. That's a short version of that. I need at least 4 more loops of that hook. Water on before or after applying toothpaste? Both. That's the only answer for non-monsters. Wet, paste, wet. Like, if you're applying toothpaste to a dry toothbrush, weird. If you're applying dry toothpaste to your mouth, weird, dude. Wet, paste, wet. Sir? You almost got me, dude. I just want to say, no hard feelings. Can you just land? Bro, we are not having good luck here. I'm gonna have to get a new chuck too, dude. My chucks are outdated. Thank you. Chosen One, thank you for 75 months, dude. I saw someone on YouTube say they played this song at their wedding, and so many people asked where the song was from because how good it is. This song? Or the Sonic one from before. This is also a Sonic song. This one? Oh, what else, dude? What you guys got going on the rest of the day, man? I got the gym later. I don't think Wednesday's pretty medium light for me. Yo, Verm, thank you for the 2-bomb, man. Can you stream Edge of Fate again, please? No! No. You gonna go to the pool? Hell yeah, Bobbert. Fuck yeah, dude. Do you have your own gym? I like group exercise classes. We have a nice little community at the gym. The manager, like Sam's boss, wants me to start teaching, so I'm gonna get certified because I might as well get paid to be there. Okay. All right. Yep. You're up there, dude. I see it. Yeah, you're doing stuff. Hang on. Pistol damage. No, I'm not about pistol damage, dude. That's not my particular taste. I'll tell you that much for free. I mean, yeah, you aren't busy enough anyways. Well, I mean, I might as well get paid while I'm working out. You know? That's cool. Do they pay you for being handsome like chat does? I mean, not chat. I mean, they used to. They used to. Now I'm just here, dude, because I vibe it. No CrossFit. No, I'm not about CrossFit, yeah. I will say instructing and working out is very different. You'll weirdly get way more tired. Oh, I'm sure I will because you have to talk while you're doing it. You know, and you can't miss a rep. But not that I do now, but, you know. The thing is, there's a lot of instructors who, not Sam. Sam's very aspirational, but I think there's a lot of fitness instructors who, like, aren't as fit as they should be in the gym setting. Like, they can't even complete their own class that they're teaching. That bugs me a little bit. Like, there's many shapes of bodies, but, like, if you can't, like, you should be able to do the thing that you're teaching all the way through, even if it's modified. Aldville, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. What is it you mostly do workout-wise? I do a lot of Les Mills classes. Which I like a lot. Like, body pump's really cool. My favorite one right now is body pump heavy. So it's like very heavy bar, very heavy free weights, slow and low reps. So, like, I've seen a lot more muscle build volume-wise, too, since I started doing that class more often. I don't really enjoy the gym floor that much. It feels a little bit too chaotic. I like structure, and I like community when I work out. Or I like to go running. If I'm doing cardio, I could be all on my own. If like I'm swimming or running, I'm good. I want to be outside. But for like strength, I really like the group setting. Sir? Thank you. Yeah, everybody's different. Some people like to just be on their own on the gym floor. I just do water before toothpaste. I don't want to get toothpaste off with more water. I mean, that's fine, dude, but it's the wrong way. Are you a front or back wiper? Oh, my asshole? Like front to back, like you start at the taint and wipe up towards the top of your ass cheek, right? It was a really important question, I guess, yeah. Thank you for that question. Oh, do you stand up to wipe? That's a good question. Sometimes you got to, dude. I don't know. Sometimes you got to stand up and put like one foot on the toilet seat and get the right angle so you can make sure you get it all out of. You got to get it out of there, dude. You got to. Chad, how do you feel about the fact that wiping your ass was just a construct invented by the Hallmark companies to trick us into buying toilet paper? How you guys feel about that? How you feel about that one real truth? How do you feel about that? You know? Because before chat, humans did not. They didn't wipe, dude. We didn't always wipe. Animals don't wipe. They don't wipe, dude. You know, they would just shit and then that was it, dude. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Yep. Yep. Think about that, dude. You let it crust. Yeah. Yep. They don't want you to know about that. People who died of dysentery, dude. Dysentery. Shut up, man. How about that? Chat, if I found out that Asmongold doesn't wipe, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, that makes sense. You know? I'd be like, yeah, that tracks, dude. I don't know. Oh, fucking, yeah, that was a surprise. I feel like... Yuck, man. Hey, can I get something cool? Whoa, easy. What are you? Skill damage, energy, shield recharge rate. I don't like any of that, dude. That's not for me. Yeah, Chad, when you shit, you're supposed to pull your ass cheeks apart so you don't have to wipe. You know? Hey, thank you, Doug. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, you got to gape real wide, chat. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is Battery Zone? Oh, Flying Battery Zone's a banger, dude. It's a hood classic. Sonic and Knuckles was so fucking good, dude. If I could go back in time and be a mediator between Sega of America and Sega of Japan and fix all their internal struggles, I would in an instant, chat. All they did was bicker and fight back and forth. Yo, BK Hammer, thank you for the raid, dude. You're nice. Why is your damage ramping? Because it just does, dude. It just fucking does, man. So the reason it ramps is I ain't considered that. Good, you should. My comm has perma-last. Whenever Rafa deals damage with an action skill to an enemy, he gains a chance to deal that damage again. So you could double damage, which can then stack and become like big damage. And then that stacks and it becomes like elemental damage with him. And then that turns into Groundbreaker. And then a Groundbreaker could double damage as well, which means you could get like big damage that then gets flow over damage into Groundbreaker, which becomes more damage. And you hit a melee again, and you damage again with damage. And that damage could double damage. You understand? And that's what it's all about. Yep. Yeah, OP bullshit. Yes. Dumb shit. Yeah. This is a real dumb shit. Anybody checking out the new Diablo season, chat? Anybody getting down on that guy? Chat, has Ko also, follow-up question, not related, has Ko said what Everquest server he's going to end up on? For Everquest Legends that we're going to be playing tomorrow? I want to be on Ko's server, so we could be best friends. You gonna try Barbarian this season? Cool. I might try another rogue. Might do a rogue. Might do some knives. Might go... You know, might do that. Hey, neither of those are what I want, you bitch. Banger. Mariachi Entertainment System doesn't miss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything to know about EverQuest Legend as someone who's never played EverQuest? So it'll be easier than initial EverQuest because it'll have multi-classing. And multi-classing will make it so basically all content is soloable. Not trivial, but soloable. You'll still see a lot of benefit from being able to play in a group. But it's going to be very approachable for people who, you know, didn't play that old EverQuest. A lot of little differences, too. I don't know what classes I want to go with. I don't know. Is it on Steam? I don't think Legends is on Steam yet. You have to pre-order it to get access today at 3 p.m. Anybody else excited for TennoCon this year, chat? Well, TennoCon, we can see some more stuff from Soulframe. That's what I want. Warframe's always fun to see, but that Soulframe, put it in my veins, please. Sir? Please? Oh, he gone. Really, dude? Persona music? This is Burning Rangers, dude. Like, first and foremost. You'll hear it when they talk about Burning Rangers a bunch. Pretty fun Saturn game. Well, I think Persona is equated to jazz pretty often. So, yeah. It makes sense that you would think Persona. Stands right there, that's how you know. I might move on from the Watts. I don't know what I'll farm next, but I might move on from the Watts and try to go after something else for the build. But the Watts is a pretty big part of it, so I think I don't know, I might just dedicate. Might just lock in. It's a fun one, D's. It's one of my favorite discs that drops on Affinia. Sparky Shield is way better for melee. Okay, so why is the Sparky Shield better? What's it do that I want it to do, and where does it drop? Isn't it just like, is it a pulse of lightning damage, or how does it work? Because I see it in Mox's build. Yeah, while shield is not full, periodically shocks nearby enemies. See, I like it when you have the overshield, you get the shock damage, but I guess you don't always get the shock damage. It's just the shock damage applies to your melee damage as well, which I really like. And Siphon gives you overshield. But it's a 5% chance, so it's really not a lot. Oh, dots kill flying enemies and stack with altered carbon in the green skill tree. Am I even using altered carbon? Which one is that? Oh, this guy. Okay, well, let's where's the Sparky at or whatever? Let's try that out. Let's move on. Son of a bitch. This is a song about Knuckles, dude. Shadow Pelt? Fuck! I don't want to do that. Where's the button to, like, leave? Is it... There you go, Kairos. View. I hate how you do this. Why can't I just, like, zoom out? Where's Shadow Pelt again? Isn't he, like... Isn't he, like, here? Or some shit? Or is it... Is it? It says your stream is intended for certain audiences. Yeah, ADHD people. We resonate well. Ah, Shadow Pelt sucks, dude. Is this gameplay as good as Destiny 2's in your opinion? No. No, I don't think so. Destiny 2 has incredible gameplay. I mean, I guess it's really up for debate. I don't remember where... I think it's the best Borderlands combat. I don't remember where Shadow Pelt is. Man. I don't think it's here. Why can't I move my map? 2 Rubber Band Man with Alter Carbon and Sparky Shield with Groundbreaker solos every content. Okay. Why does the Rubber Band Man help with that? Is that just for the damage resist? This is in... Terminus range. Shadow Pelt is... Terminus range, Cuspid Climb. So, Cuspid Climb. Oh yeah, the Auger Mine, right? Isn't there like a Moxie machine for Shadow Pelt? Yeah, there he is. Which way am I going? Are you want me to go here? I trust this route implicitly. Why does the FPS in game half whenever you open the map? Is it it's a frame gen thing, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Healing lifesteal stacks with Altered Carbon. Okay. Is this the best way to get here? Like... Can you mantle? Thank you. Oh, I should have told Aaron from 2K that Rafa should be able to mantle. Fuck, I didn't. Why can't he mantle in melee form? It's so stupid. Ah. Oh, well. Samurai Bread, thank you for 21 months, dude. Thank you. Good to see you, buddy. I have a 5090 and what is it, a 9800 X3D or whatever thing. 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, this game is not well optimized. I don't even know if I'm running, I mean, it's gotten better, but I don't know if I'm running 3 times or 2 times frame gen. I would assume 2, but might be 3. I don't know. Ramirez, thank you for the 82 months. Long time, buddy. Thank you, man. Cool, dude. Oh, I didn't actually. That'll help. Here we go. Yay! All right, Shadow Pellet, you son of a bitch. Give me a thing first try. That was very rude to not give me what I want first try. I think it's a dick move, and you're a dick for doing it. Where's the portal thing? Oh, over here? Ugh. Should he be an annoying prick in Iron Banner this week? Yes. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Uh-huh. Cool. This way? There you go. We go again. Where you at, bitch? Stop being invisible. It's a dick move, man. Don't like it. Really fucks with my melee tracking. Alright, whatever. Hey, God, did you see that Cinder City is recommending minimum specs of 32 gigs? And minimum 30 with a recommendation of 64. Yeah. What is Cinder City again? I don't remember what kind of game that was. Sirs? A third-person shooter? Ah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. The Sparky. That's what we're aiming at now, chat. Apparently very, very good for melee builds. Fuck you, guy. What do you got on you? Oh, Sparky. Shield booster. And healthy. I don't know what I would want to get on it. I don't know what Mox recommends for his Sparky. Oh, double capacity? Or is that the recommendation? Is double capacity on it? Tortoise? Okay. Got it. Well, we could try this one for the time being. So why do we want that? Which ability are we using in conjunction with that? Oh, El Corazon. What's the super high shield capacity doing for us? Pass Sonic Heroes. Ah, yeah, that is really nice. Even with a shit version of it. I think it's recharge time that matters. Survivability and takedown and procs with LT. Yeah, I'm gonna need to respec a little bit here. Is to the last important? I don't think he uses that. Yeah, no to the last. Yeah, I'm using a bunch of shit he's not. I have a bunch in the, yeah, I'll try the Game Breaker build in a bit. What's this from? Son of a bitch, dude. Well. Yeah, so what are the procs I'm looking to get, Pistula? Yeah, is this Sonic R? I don't know, the thumbnail's really small. Probably, though. This sounds like that, like, Saturn-era music. Oh, thank you, Larry. I designed it myself. I didn't build it myself. I lack the ability to do so. But I did design it myself. Special. Sir, please. Okay. All right, come on. Yeah, dudes, stop it. Oh my god. What are you? Vamos. I've actually never played through Jet Set Radio Future, and I kind of want to get Xenia set up to do it. Well, I guess Xenia is the Xbox 360 emulator, but you could technically play it on that, I think. I've not done much Xbox emulation. I assume there's some patches to make it 60 FPS. Moxie's build is pretty close to perfect, but with Sparky and Groundbreaker in specialization, the healing with Altered Carbon procs through healing and Permylast does groundbreaking damage. Oh, his build doesn't have Permylast in it. Or no, to the last, sorry, which is different than Permylast. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, all-out Buster. I have the all-out Buster on. Uh-huh. Yeah. My Buster has gun damage and skill damage, which feels pretty good, I think. I don't know. The gun damage does translate to melee. But his, I'm not sure what he recommended for the perks on it. It doesn't list, so I'm not sure that it matters too much. Hey, gone. You bitch. Checking on my wife. I actually might hop in the house here in a second, make sure everything's good. The skill that All Out Buster has per my last 5 points is what I'm talking about. Yes, I have that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, because per my last it procs with Groundbreaker. Mm-hmm. I disagree. Okay. So we're clear. Banger. Give me thing. Yeah, thing. Tortoise, please. Vagabond. When energy shields are full, that's never gonna happen. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm excited for Campaign Evolved. I think it looks pretty, dude. I'm about it. Alright, what you got? What is it? Give me something good. No. don't like that one. That one sucks. It still feels like you get the best rewards a bit too quickly in this game. Yeah, I feel like they've definitely brought up the they did bring up the drop rates. I don't know. This farm feels fine, but you could farm out a build in like a few sessions, which for the kind of game Borderlands is, since it's not a live game, it's kind of whatever. If it was a live game, it would be a different discussion, I think. I would very much like to see a more MMO-centric Borderlands game. But I love social games. I'm also not sure that Gearbox could pull it off. I'd love to see them try, but I don't know if they could. It's such a tough dance to do. Which is my favorite Borderlands game? 1. I like the tone of 1 a lot. I think it's gritty. I think it's dark. You know? There was a lot to it that felt much more grounded. I liked the weapons in them too, because the weapons weren't centered around gimmicks, but more, they felt more like RPG weapons. They felt like real weapons, you know? And 2 started to get into the gimmick system. I guess they had to figure out how to evolve the series. But it's just personal preference. I like 1 a lot. If I could play 1 with like more modern movement and gameplay, oh shit. Okay. Sir, like, it's really fucking annoying. Bro. Please. The melee is like, it tracks so aggressively on everything. Like, so like a mob in a boss fight shows up and you just like zip to it when you're trying to just spam on the boss. Yeah, a little bit sussy, yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Keep going down killer tree, I suppose. You're over here playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time? So good. It's so fucking good, dude. Very fucking good game. A fish! Fish! Oh, dude. Red Dead Redemption Online could have been so fucking good. We played the fuck out of RDO. I played when they're like their dailies actually paid out a lot of gold and there was no limit to it, I was so fucking rich. And then they nerfed the fuck out of that. Like, the fact that you couldn't, like, do black hat cowboy shit was so perplexing to me. You know? Let me rob a train. Like, just another fish? I didn't want a fish. You give fish, I did not want fish. Like, there was no homesteading. Homesteading would have been so cool, dude. Camps are different. Like, let me have, like, a little instanced homestead. Like, just going out hunting was chill, dude. That was fun, man. B-More and I play the shit out of that. Yeah, the fish does melee damage, Thing is I can't throw those when I'm in melee form. There's a skill you could get that makes grenades proc in melee, right? Or something like, is it when you crit or some shit? Another fish? You should use that skill. I should. Yeah, I don't think I'm using that. Which one is that? I don't remember. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not down that tree. I have to rework some stuff. I mean, I'll be taking this out. I'll put in the I'll be working down the middle tree instead of the left tree. That seems pretty nice. No wasted rolls on that Sparky. It's not what I'm looking for. Does the Iron Thor need to be connected to the internet at all times? No. Nope. Nah, you can load tons of ROMs on that. Doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, because that would be really nice with a waterfall, huh? Yeah, with the crits, yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Also, chances are higher with higher UVHM levels now. Yeah, I heard. I'm on 6, I guess. I haven't unlocked 7 yet. Thinking about getting a Thor. Why or why not? I just got a pocket. The Thor is probably my favorite handheld device, especially from like a form factor standpoint. It's real nice, and it can play so many different platforms. And the front ends on it are really fucking nice too. It feels like a very premium, like boutique experience, dude, for a handheld. Like, it's an eye turner. Like, it's like, I've had so many people ask about my Thor way more than about, like, an analog pocket. An analog pocket's such a nice device, though. That's, like, very much a purist, like, enthusiast-level Game Boy experience. Any handhelds run D2? I don't think so because of a Windows handheld would. Yeah, the anti-cheat makes it difficult for them to do either Fex layer or Proton or Wine. That one did not want to die. I got a new office job, so I need some entertainment in your cubicle. Hell yeah, dude, get it. Oh, what is this? Siphon? I mean, I think that's better than mine. I'll take the Siphon for now. I'm guessing Siphon does not proc off of the Sparky's damage, does it? Is that considered a dot or direct? Is it indirect or direct damage? Because I think Siphon only procs off of direct damage. Lots of fish. I was noticing a lot of overshields there, though. That was nice. Hey, what's up, Storm Shadow? How you doing, man? Oh, the consoles. Fuck, Owl. I'm a big fan. What do you got? All right, so we got capacity and recharge delay. I assume capacity is going to be better, but I don't know if the recharge delay is good for me. Pretty good. But you want double capacity, right? Okay. I mean, this one could work for the interim. How long did this Berserk is Berserk worthwhile? Doesn't feel like my shields stay empty long. I disagree. Sir? Are you fucking kidding? Nah, you already have insane damage with perma last and all the damage soup. It is some damage soup going on in there. Yeah, I want the micro too. They're sold out. Dig it. Yeah. The thing about that micro 2, though, Digit, is I'm pretty sure it could run Affinia on Winlator with that chip. Think about that. You could just tether that bitch to your phone and have it in your pocket. Think about that. Yeah, you could think about that. That's true. This is just, like, not going well for your boy now. I think this instance is haunted, so I'm just going to reset. A little bit haunted. No rainbow rarities. There's pearls. Pearls came back. Meh. Would you say it's get better to get a ROG Ally X or a Steam Deck OLED if either were $600? I mean, the ROG Ally X, like the big boy one, is a very capable Windows handheld. I'm pretty sure it's more powerful than a Steam Deck. You could always put Steam OS on it. I like the deck for the form factor and ease of use. I'm a big fan of the Steam Deck. I've actually not done either of the new raid bosses. Like, I have not been playing a lot of Borderlands since launch. Shadowpelt's being a dickhole, dude. Yeah, the Steam Deck's very comfortable. I love the, wait, did Borderlands 4 not hit the way you wanted? It's not a social game. I think looters are infinitely more interesting when they're social. And Borderlands has all the right hooks for it to be like a seasonal or social video game. That's just me personally. I like my looters to be like that. Like them to be mostly always online and have points of aspiration and community and shit. Borderlands is treated like a single player game that your friends can join you in. And that's cool. It has its audience. That's not what I look for in looters from a long-term perspective anymore. Oh, this one was that's a cool little shiny guy. Cool. Yeah, it's what I mean. Yeah, 76's community is dope, man. Really nice. I mean, it's not necessarily just like feeling better grinding solo. I don't always agree with that, but like being able to come back to a social space after grinding solo feels better than this to me. Yeah, SteamOS, you could. Yeah, I think you could already slap it on any PC, right? SteamOS, like the new version came out or some shit. It's like really easy to do. It takes like fucking 15 minutes. Fish. I did Bloom Reaper. No, so I did do one of the bosses, one of the raid bosses. That's right, yeah. Yep, I did do Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper's not tough. Kind of a hot take. It's also a bit lazy. That's why there's so many game-breaking one-shot builds, which I think can kill the game too. They don't apply governance since it's considered a single-player game. Well, it's also, you also have to consider that it's more Diablo than World of Warcraft. You know? And ARPGs often are very, what's broke? What's the broke meta this season? You know? Like that's the nature of an ARPG, and this is definitely Diablo with guns. So like while balance is important, it's something that could shift like season to season if they did a live version of this. The vampiric Slippy will still explode and kill me, right? Like it still does damage to me. I think the waterfall is mostly safe as far as like self-damage goes. Yeah, it's very much not Destiny. Yeah. Nope. I would still really love a live service twin stick isometric looter shooter. Like essentially taking the Ascent and making it more of a socially connected game with a heavy co-op focus. I would play the fucking shit out of that, dude. I loved the Ascent. It had such a good art style too. Why is Borderlands 4 not considered a live service game at this point? There's balancing changes, content drops, dry spells, changing metas. The only box it doesn't have is the social aspect, which I don't think live games have to. They have to be interesting for me. Yeah. Social is the main aspect of why a live service game is interesting to me. Like otherwise you're in gacha territory, which sure, have co-op and stuff. and they're live service games. But to me, they feel like single player games with co-op attached to it rather than co-op at the forefront. Yeah, Relic Hunters is neat. I liked the live version of that. I thought it was cool. Nope. I mean, live service is also, if it's usually constantly connected too. Like, you don't have to be connected to the internet to play this game. Like, there's not a central server. There's no verification of authenticity of loot, since your saves live on your computer. I think the fact that your saves live on your computer is probably the biggest detractor of why I would even consider this a live service. The problem is how do you get people to stay for a live service game? Make it good. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, make it good. Aspirational chases. Good social features. Make it good. If it's good, they'll play. Have a long-term cohesive vision. Yeah, Melee Raw is a ball, dude. I just wish the camera in third person was a little better. If you were to make a game, what would it be about? If I was making a game, which I am, it would be a spiritual successor to Phantasy Star Online. If I was, which I am. If I was, though. Which I am. But if I was. But if I was. The game was sick. Yep, it's my favorite game all time. And it is not a complicated server setup. Yes, darling. I just get like fucking melted sometimes, dude. Sparkies, please. But like, imagine if you were. If I was, which I am, and I would if I was. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of live single player, which is what gachas end up feeling like to me. Tower of Fantasy tried to move beyond that. They did like a full loot like server. I'm not even sure how that ended up going for them. Gachas are basically just playable soap operas, which there's definitely an audience for. Banger track. Oh yeah, they love the elemental pools on the ground. Elemental pools, which is the evolution of barrels. Oh, Bigly Storm. Yeah, I can't wait for Ocarina. I really enjoyed Star Fox. I've been playing with that with Brad in the house. It's been a good time. There's now rumors that Mario Kart Double Dash is going to get a remake, which would be kind of wild. Yeah, I agree with you, Mira. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Bro, please. Do you think it says anything about Nintendo or any dev group really that remakes all their best sellers? I wonder if innovation is becoming less profitable. I mean, no, dev time between big titles is becoming longer and more expensive, so you fill those gaps with classics that people identify with and are drawn to. You know, a brand new 3D Mario, a brand new Metroid, a brand new Zelda, a Mario Kart, Animal Crossing, all of those are like half-decade plus projects. So how do you keep revenue flowing and engagement from your core audience during that time? How do you get lapsed fans to reintroduce in your ecosystem? And it's classics. I don't think that's a lack of innovation. I think it just speaks to how much longer game dev takes now versus back when we were younger, you know, during like N64 Dreamcast era, where, you know, a game like PSO or Mario 64 was built in a year and a half to 2 years. So, you know, Nintendo looks into their backlog and then they make... I loved the remake to Star Fox. I think it should have been a $40 title. I think it would have been better suited at that price range. But that's what they do. Nintendo was able to maintain profit during the Wii U failure by selling the console minis. You know? And that was all nostalgia bait. I get that. I'm saying like new IPs. I just wonder if it's easier to sell nostalgia. I think it's easier to sell established IPs over new IPs. I mean, Splatoon was a new IP, but that was what during the... Was Splatoon originally a Wii... Was it Wii U game for Splatoon 1? I'm trying to think of the last like new IP that Nintendo put out. You see new IPs, but gamers are incredibly critical of titles like newer titles. I think Xbox took some very, very large swings that were incredibly huge misses in the realm of doing new things, innovating, trying fresh ideas. Yeah, ARMS. They tried ARMS. ARMS was a miss. Mm-hmm. It's like... Yeah, everybody's going to pull off of their big IPs. That's what's going to sell. And every once in a while, you'll have a big swing, and it'll do great. How much will the Zelda remake be? I think it'll be $70. I think the Zelda remake will have a lot of new content in comparison to Star Fox. I don't think it will be one-to-one. It's Zelda. I do not expect one-to-one in map or gameplay or story. Sir? I don't think it'll be Breath of the Wild style. I think it'll still be, you know, classic Zelda gameplay. This guy's being a real dick. Like, I'm sliding alongside the enemy instead of hitting him. I hope they don't change too much. I think they're gonna do it right. It's Zelda. You motherfucker, dude. Sometimes Shadowpelt just be a dickhole, dude. I hate him. Can I just... Okay. I swear to God, if I get bopped... this one's haunted. I'm resetting. Don't want to do it. Oh, banger track, dude. Hey, Myth Game Stream, thank you for the 50, dude. What are we farming for? Sparky with Tortoise. I'll check out the new Turok. I loved Turok on N64. Bro, damage? Like actually? Come on, Rava, you got it. Fish. Yeah, corrosive resist, yeah. Can we agree that games were immensely harder in the 90s than they are now? I mean... I don't know. I think there's a lot of really hard games now. I think they're different experiences. I think some of it is a product of the time because like things were more gamers smarter. People are definitely dumber. I don't know. I think a lot of the times games in like the NES era were hard because they were a product of their time. You know, like maybe controls were frustrating or visual cues weren't translated well or something. I don't know. I do think Zelda games have gotten easier. That's for sure. Yeah, it had to be a product that lasted longer. I mean, that's why like PSO's original loot system was designed the way it is. And you do have cases where, you know, something was a product of its time, but as a result, it created something special. And then something special was lost when changes were made to a franchise for the sake of progression. You know, or for God forbid, accessibility, which is one of the things, like, and I'm not talking about like, you know, blindness settings or like physical accessibility. I'm talking about the over smoothing of player friction in loot and social video games, MMOs. When I think like player friction made a lot of those games very special. That's a whole different conversation. Cries in Monster Hunter. Yes, dude, yes. Monster Hunter. Show me where the mon is, dude. I don't really much feel like hunting it. You know, between you and me, I wasn't really looking to hunt monsters in this Monster Hunter game. Just put it on the map. Might as well call it Monster Pointer, Monster Bullier. There's things I really liked about Wilds, but the actual Monster Hunter portion, not so much. Oh, there's so many video games too reserved. Yeah, dude. Crazy. Bro, you don't even have to use paintballs, man. Would you consider Monster Wilds a disappointment compared to the hype? Yeah, for everybody except Gemma. Yep. I crave a Monster Hunter game with the world building and the world building and visuals of not Rise of Wilds, but with the player friction of Try. I loved Try's social systems too. They were so good. Like marry those two things together and I'll be in Monster Hunter heaven. I love to Try. Man, I've not seen a Sparky for a minute. Power World 1.0 drop. Patch note says, I didn't like Power World. I didn't enjoy it. I don't like, I didn't think it was like a bad game. I just don't like micromanage automation in survival games. That's all. It's like, it's why Soul Mask I don't think really super landed for me. Like the combat's fun, the world was pretty neat. The loot systems were kind of neat, but I didn't like having to micromanage my tribe. I'm not into that. I haven't checked out Dragon Wild since the initial early access launch. Okay. He's being a real fucking cunt about it, dude. Like just get hit. You know? It's not a huge ask to just die, dude. Just like a little bit. Alright, we are super dry, man. I'm not sure that's Rockstar's fault. GTA Rome Live, what? What? People are buying consoles right now because the prices are about to go up. Like even more. Well, I didn't mean to do that! God damn it. Come on. You think GTA Online will have a monthly fee? I don't know. I don't know what their monetization plans are for GTA Online. I'm sure they're extensive. I'm gonna fucking play it. We are super dry on legendaries. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of it, Epic. 100%, dude. Alright, we got like, I'm probably do this, maybe another one, and it's gonna be about that time for me to help with Boy and get some Magic Find work done, chat. Come, just hit the boss. All right. Well, that's, you don't even, fireworks, huh? That's, you just gonna world drop a fireworks for me? Okay. How's that coming along? Good. Yeah, we're doing real well. We are right on schedule. We got very nice investment back in April. You know, everybody's being paid, which is cool. I've learned a lot, dude. Hey, Swoles, what's up, buddy? I want to see at least like one more of these Sparkies, dude. Like, I want to see it. You know, it's gonna have the thing I want. Yeah, same, Matt. We still have to sniff out some more funding to finish the project. But our runway is pretty long right now, a couple of years. Games are super expensive, yes, yeah. I got so many messages from people being like, you need to hire the Bungie devs, and I'm like, dude, you know, like, how fucking money works? You know? I can't, dude, I can't. Literally can't. Don't have a position for him. Don't have the money to do it. Don't want to overextend. Can't do it. Gotta pay me, dog. Oh man, how you doing, Left Tree? Show me one more Sparky, please. You're super mid? Hate to hear that, bud. Hate to hear that. I wish that you were peak, dude. I wish. In my heart, you are peak. In my heart of hearts. Give me a thing. Ah, that's not the right thing. Hope they come together, make their own studio. They won't. I think you'll see a large chunk, a sizable chunk of people I think you will see a sizable chunk of people who got furloughed, let go, positions killed, studios closed. I think you'll see them quit the gaming industry. I think you'll see a large chunk of people, or at least take a very significant long break. I think you'll see a handful of small indie studios, like 10 devs or so, get together and start projects. But you also have to consider they have to find funding for said projects. It's expensive. Yeah. The idea of another studio just scooping up Bungie devs and working on a Destiny is like one of the most unrealistic things. A lot of us are going anywhere that's remote existing. It's near impossible to find open positions right now. Yeah. Would be great in an ideal world. It would. That'd be great. Yeah, that does kind of feel like a behemoth super now that I'm like, you said that earlier. I don't want that gun. I hate it. Hate that. Come on, bro. I hate this fucker so much. Give me the thing. No, that's a fish, dude. Don't want fish. I hate fish. Does Borderlands 4 have health gate? Yep. Yeah, if you're over 50% health, you cannot be killed by a single hit. If you are at 49.9999% health and you get hit by something with enough damage, it will kill you. Mm-hmm. Health gate, big necessary in a Borderlands game. Very frustrating, this mini boss. He's such an asshole, dude. It's like, take your fucking Ritalin, Shadowpelt. I'm sick of you, dude. Like, what a spaz, man. If you damage yourself, there's no health gating. Yes, self-damage does kill you in one hit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, we get to see it. Does it have what I want? 40% chance to absorb bullets. Yeah? That is a hefty absorb sparky shield. It's not the tortoise that I wanted. It's a lot of bullets absorbed. It's not what I wanted. I guess I could kill him one more time. I'm just gonna kill him one more time, chat. And then I gotta go. I'm gonna take Brad's swim. Is it nice out even? Oh yeah, it's very sunny out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just one more kill. I'll get one more kill in. It's gonna drop the thing I want. We'll get out of here. There's one last spin. Where the fuck are you? Well, that's your sign, chat.
Right, I'm done messing about.
Yep, yeah, that is our, no, we kill him. Whew, what a dick. I gotta wait on my action skill because I'm useless without it. Scorcher outside? Yeah, it's hot, dude. Yeah. I don't even know what got me, dude. Why is the radiation variant being such an asshole? Okay, buddy. And then I'm going through him. I'm actually gonna break something, dude. I'm dead. Dead again. Yep. Fuck you, bud. Alright. Alright, chat, I gotta take off, man. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play EverQuest Legends tomorrow, man. I will see you guys mañana. Bye!